Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Vicky, hello, first comment today. Hi, Dana, Tracy, Melanie, Wendy. Hello. Are we all okay? Hi, Nicola. Pauline, hello. Do you want to pop your head in? Come and say hello. This is my daughter. Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for helping, darling. You'll be on YouTube tomorrow. Oh! Thank you, darling. Okay, I will, thank you. So Aaron's in bed poorly, so the kids have been, so I am 6 minutes late, I'm so sorry. I've been running around like a blue bleep fly. She is so pretty, she's so pretty. But yeah, I've been running around crazy, so yeah, she's just come in to help me quickly set up, or not set up, but she's like, because I was walking through the house with my tea and a coffee cup, and she's like, do you realise, what time are you live? I was like, 7:30. She's like, it's 7:30. I was like, no, help. So she came in to help. Bless her. She's so beautiful. She is amazing. Oh, bless him, Sarah. I hope he feels better soon. Let me mute my computer. Actually, no. Yeah, I will mute it. So yeah, let's just do a quick backtrack. So it is Saturday. We are live today because I was meant to be live yesterday as normal. Like all the posts went out, all the order lineup. Like we've got fully booked. And yeah, I did, Nicola, but I don't have it now, do I? It's in the house. Oh, I'm not going to get it. Aaron's upstairs. Like I said, he's upstairs poorly. Everyone's banned from going upstairs at the moment, so you can just get some rest. But she did bring it home fully intact, which is all I could ask for. So yeah, we was meant to be live yesterday, and then the software I stream from basically said you need to do an update. So I was like, oh, I don't want to do that now, so I didn't do it. But then apparently by not doing it, it then froze everything up. So I've obviously got Aaron involved, and he was like, oh yeah, you just do this, and then it just went downhill from there, and my whole computer just sort of, I don't know how else to explain it, everything I wanted to do or couldn't do. And Aaron was then, obviously he's poorly, so he was trying to do it, and it was just one of those things that just didn't work. So I'm so sorry for not going live yesterday, but we've come on to live today to sort of do yesterday's order list if you guys are here. Now I will say I did have some dental work done today, because obviously I wasn't meant to be live today, so I booked in to get my root canal done. So this bit of my face is slightly, I mean it's not massively so, but it's slightly swollen, and also I can't really open my mouth more than that, and it's still really quite sore down here. So if you see me wince or you see me talk a bit funny or something like that, I'm fine. It's just because I had some dental work done, and like I said, I wasn't. You would have never known if I wasn't live today. So it just so happens that yeah, I wasn't going to cancel my dentist. So never mind. So the order list I did post earlier, it's the same one as yesterday. We're not taking any more orders for tonight. I understand if people aren't here today as well, because then we'll just move you to tomorrow. Yeah, so shall we get started? Oh, it's a great weekend, Sharon, honestly, and Aaron, bless his heart. He's now, obviously, you know, he was poorly, and then he had this face swelling himself, and now he's like come down in this, only I can describe it as man flu. Like I made him do a COVID test, because I was like, this has hit you even more so on top of everything else, and he's literally wiped out. And like he has really bad allergies and asthma, and his whole body has come up in like a hive rash, bless him, which is a normal reaction for him when he gets poorly, but it's like worse. He's just not very well, bless him. So it's one of those days. So I've told him, well, he was asleep. I just went and checked on him, so he was asleep. And Anne, welcome. So we've got oysters and egg pops. We do have the stars aligned. I did it yesterday. Let me just double check all the boxes back. They are, so that's all ready. So should we just dive in? I just need to find a pearl picker, and then we'll go from there. She says. Ta-da! Okay, so up first today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? So all I can say is from yesterday is I apologise, truly apologise to everyone who obviously had an order, and anyone who wanted to watch as well, but yeah, especially to those who had an order at the really, really late. I didn't even cancel it, we just sort of postponed it, and then it just kept getting later and later. So Aaron was just like, I'm just going to do a post, and at that point I was sort of hitting refresh, trying to do everything I could. So yeah, I apologise that we wasn't on yesterday. But we're here now. Oh, you're so understanding, guys. Thank you. Oh no, Sarah. Did you get your bags packed though? Did I see the Northern Lights? So that's a really funny thing, Nicola. Me and Aaron got into bed about 12:30 at night. And we was in our pyjamas, and it was, like I said, it turned out to be a late night because just getting this whole system sorted. So yeah, 12:30, we roll into bed, and Aaron went on his phone and was flicking through Facebook, and he was like, what's this thing? And he kept showing me photos of purple and green. He's like, I've seen it loads of times today, what is it? And I was like, I don't know, just Google it. So he Googled it, and he was like, well, there's a massive solar storm going on, and like we should be able to see Northern Lights. And I was like, if that's true, we should really get out of bed right now and go have a look. So he was like, okay. So he got his dressing gown on. I came downstairs in my pyjamas and put like a big gilet to the knee thing on. We went outside and took some photos. And then we went for a drive down a dark country road to go get in like pure blackness to go get some photos. And by the time we came home, it was like 1:30. I was like, I need to go to bed now. It was just a really, really surreal evening. So yeah, we did see it in the end, but neither of us was so oblivious. I think because our evening had just literally gone. I didn't know anything. Probably should get out of bed, exactly. That's what I said. If this is real, we probably should go have a look. And I've said to the kids they can stay up tonight as well, because if it's here again tonight, they can go and try and have a look through. Exactly, Hannah. That's why I've said to my kids they can stay up. I haven't seen Claire. So Claire, Jeffrey, last call for Claire. If not, we'll move on. So Claire, Jeffrey, are you here? Should be able to see it again tonight. I mean, the photos we got, where's my phone? Let's see if I can show you. They weren't the best. Right, I haven't seen Claire, so I think we're going to have to move on. I think the best photo was probably this one, which isn't the best of what it was. I mean, ignore the ring light because that's the, but yeah, that purpleness. So we didn't get to see much green. I think we missed that. But yeah. So up next then is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Oh really, Hannah? See, Aaron has a Samsung and my phone was better at his phone at it. Maybe he just didn't have the right mode on. Michelle. Michelle, somebody just said you wanted to be moved to the end of the list. Are you happy to have your opening now? If so, we'll carry on. If not, I can move you down. So yeah, just let me know that and then we can get started properly for today. Oh no, Claire wanted to be moved. Oh, okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. I got mixed up. And Michelle, that's fine. It wasn't you. You're here. No, it's fine, Meg. Okay, Michelle, you have got a stars aligned. So let's go across. First of the day to pick a grid number. Which grid number would you like? You'd like to have D1. Okay, D1 is this one, and it is a charm. Michelle, which charm would you like from the website? So it could be any charm with one opening. Do you know which charm you would like to have? So I'm just moving Claire to the bottom of the order list, and then that way I won't forget later on. Otherwise she might be here and I don't call her. There we go. The kiwi charm. Okay. Also, if you see this lip vibrate, it's because they had to put so much numbing in me that it's still slightly funky. And every now and then when I move it, the muscle goes, no. See, did you? So yeah, if you see it going like on a little vibration, it's apparently just still wearing off. Okay, so kiwi charm, that is booked in for you. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Michelle. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? It is Sarah. Sort of earlier it was really bad doing it. Like it would be doing it for like 5 seconds. It was really bizarre. So which 2? Oysters, donut shells. Would love some sea foam greens. Oh, now we did have loads of sea foam greens on the last live. It seems such a long time ago now. Oh, let's just rearrange this so it's a little bit better. Okay, So donate the shells and hoping for sea foam greens. Michelle, good luck. Okay. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Now it is a green. Oh, it's the colouring. Is it sea foam? It's slightly two-tonal. You've got a bright spot there. If you can see, it's darker at the top. I don't know whether to call that sea foam. It's slightly brighter than a sea foam, I think. But I think it is the closest colour it is to, is a sea foam. It does, Nicola, I was going to say, but it also looks like a grassy, like a light grass green. It's not quite a pickle, but so it's sort of in between tones with that one. But he is gorgeous, and he's quite a large size pearl as well. Your next oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a pearl there. I'm just going to take that piece of shell off there, because otherwise that will poke me in my finger. You have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster, Michelle. Okay, so the colours you've got here is a lilac, it's quite a nice darker lilac, a dove grey and a raspberry. So altogether that gorgeous two-tonal green, darker lilac, dove grey and a raspberry. Michelle, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with them, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And actually with your charm, oh, the starlets, yes. With the charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Sorry, I've just asked my daughter to run out the starlet pot because I was filling it up earlier with the ones that Aaron's printed. So she's just going to run it to me. I'm hoping she'll come now. Yep, I've just seen her go past a window, so she's on her way. So if I run these through the board and then I'll do the starlets for you. So your green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Thank you, darling. Just pop it there for me. Thank you. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Okay, so we've actually got different stars now. So I'm going to give everyone a mix of colours today. So we've got the normal silver. We've then got like a bronzy red, a green, and a gold. If anyone does have a specific colour they'd like, do shout out. I can't guarantee it, but yeah, we've got more colours other than the silvers now. So should we go for like a ready bronze colour for you, Michelle, for your starlet? You'd like the green on the kiwi, perfect. Swap the raspberry for brighter burgundy red. And the dove grey for a yolk yellow. Okay, I just need to double check we haven't got anyone on the waiting list for a raspberry. So these three would be your loose pearls. Can you just have a look at these and confirm if you're happy with these? Yes, I can. That's not a problem. I'll make that note. No, we don't have someone on the wait list. Perfect. So, green two-tone showing. That's perfect. Oh, you can have a green star if you would prefer. Would you prefer a red or a green? A darker yellow. That one. Would that one be better? You're looking for a red one, Amy. Are you happy with that one, Michelle? I think that's one of the darkest ones we've got there. Oh, perfect yellow. And can you have the red and yellow on jump rings? Is there a wait list for the purple? It was lilac, wasn't it? No, there's not a waiting list for the lilacs as of yet. And just because I have asked now, would you like the green star or would you prefer the red star? Invoice for jump rings on the red and the yellow. Oh, it is chilly in here today. I know that's a bit controversial to say because the weather has been delightfully warm the last couple of days in the UK. Either star makes you happy. And can you donate the lilac to Liz Hart? Bless you. Yes, of course you can. So Liz Hart from Michelle Stone. I don't know if Liz has got an open order or an order tonight. I'm just having a look. Okay, I don't think she's on today. So if Liz has got a open order, then this will get added to that and it's not a problem, Liz. Liz, if you don't have an open order though, please pop me an email over just so we can arrange to get this sent to you. Okay, so that's safe up there for you. Let me bring you up as well. Michelle, I hope you're happy with that. and with everything there. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. So that's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Good evening, Dina. I hope you're well. Okay, up next then today is Amy. Oh, Amy, you're up next. Amy Jane, are you here? Oh, Liz, Michelle donated her lilac purple pearl to you. So it just means that if you've got, obviously you've just said you've placed an order, so that pearl will automatically get added to that order for you, my lovely, okay. And Amy, hello. Amy, you have got, let's do your stars aligned first. So which grid number would you like to have, Amy? They weren't stinky, Nicola. Oh, that's brilliant news, I think. I just can never be too careful with them. Can you have 2B? Okay, so B2 is a charm, Amy. Okay, so do you know which charm you would like to have? Which charm would you like? The kiwi charm, you can. I've got a feeling that that one might be the last one at the moment. It is. You're going to get the last one in stock at the moment, Amy. I actually think I've got more on the way, as in ordered, not left the factory yet. But yeah, but that is the last one for now. So that means altogether, Amy, you've got 3 openings here. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Does she often get them, Michelle? You seem to get the last of all of them. I never remember who gets the last of them, but bless you. Can you have 2 oysters, 1 egg pop? You can. Donate the shells, and the egg is your starlets. Okay, so with the starlets, are you happy just for a mixture of colours? If not, when you see how many it is, tell me which sort of colours you would prefer. And if I've got them available, you can have them. So let's go down. I'm going to start with your egg pop, and then we'll move on to the oysters afterwards. Good luck. You've got 4 pearls in your egg pop, which does mean you get to have 4 starlets there. So you've got a darker silver bells, I think that is more towards an evergreen, but if it is, it would be one of the sample ones, so it might have snuck in there. A autumn peach and a burgundy red. So silver bells, evergreen, autumn peach and burgundy red. You'd love a red starlet and a mix of colours. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got, oh, look how gorgeous they all look together. Anyway, sorry, let's move on to your oysters. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Your first oyster has given you looks more like a slightly brighter blush pink. So it's not quite as dark as one of the sort of candy floss pinks, but it is quite a bright, bold blush pink shade. So blush pink from your first oyster. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding with your second oyster. Okay, so the colours that you've got here are a bridal white, a chocolate, a bright pink, and a slightly two-tonal icy blue. So from the top, silver bells, evergreen, autumn peach, burgundy red, a blush pink, and then bridal white, chocolate, bright pink, and an icy blue. What do you think to all of those? If you're happy with those, Amy, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Evergreen is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Can we swap the white and the chocolate for 2 Smurf blues for the earrings, but on the smaller side? I can see what I can do for you. There is a slight variation in size. So it's just seeing if there's any smaller ones than that, but no, there's not. So I think we've got the smallest pair there. What do you think to those? Gorgeous. You'd like to have those ones on the earrings, icy blue on the kiwi, the rest on pin caps. Okay, so icy blue, Smurf blue, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the others. Okay. There we go, that's in there for you. Your invoice will get sent across for you, Amy, to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. It's a blue kind of evening. I can go with the sky later. Up next today is Rachel Lambert. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. Rachel, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oh, Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So Rachel Lambert, which 3 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? All oysters, donate the shells, Rachel. Perfect. So 1, 2 and 3, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out looks like a bridal white. Oh. So Rachel, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oyster number 2. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's one in that one. He's a darker pearl. So you're hoping for greens, Rachel. Okay. So this colour is a gunmetal, but he's got a slight hint of chocolate in there. So a gunmetal with a hint of chocolate. Your last oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's one pearl in that one. Okay, so let me just have a close look to see what colour this one is as well, my lovely. Oh, look at him. He is like a light silver chocolatey, almost like a bronzy gold silver. I'd say it's more chocolate than gold, but he's got that gorgeous silvery tone to him. So a bridal white, a gunmetal and chocolate, and then a golden silver. Rachel, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, let me know and I can swap them for colours of your choice. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gunmetal and chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Excuse me. Swap the white for a dark green. Okay. I'm going to go for forest green. However, I'm also going to get you a sea green just so you can see the difference here. Because sea green can still be quite dark. It just depends on how dark you want to go. So you've got forest green, which is like a gorgeous dark, deep green. And then you've got sea green. This is a darker sea green. Do you prefer either one of those? You'd like to have the sea green, perfect. And then is it the sea green that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Oh no, Amy, is that on today? Oh. You'd like to have the green on the jewellery. Okie dokie. And then with the other two pearls, Rachel, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to swap any for any other colours? I'm sure, Amy, I'm sure it will. So the other two, Rachel, are you happy with those? Yes, Rachel, brilliant. Let me bring you up and I'll pop these in here for you. Okay. Rachel, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? I don't know, because Sam sung it last year. Was it last year? And I really, really liked it, like his voice. So I don't have a clue who's singing it this year. Rachel Jones, you are here as well. Hello. It just so happens that we had two Rachels like right after each other on the order list. So Rachel, you've got two of the stars aligned. Let's go across to the grids for you. Which two grid numbers would you like? Ollie Alexander. See, I felt like last year they really advertised Sam well before he went in. But yeah, I haven't heard anything this year. Like I said, I didn't even know it was on. Rachel, you'd like to have C3. Okay, C3 is a star. Boom, 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 boom. And then you'd like also to have D5. And D5 is a pendant. Okay, Rachel, so I need to know what star item you would like and then what pendant you would like. So the star item can be any item off the website that's not a matching set, and then the pendant can be excuse me, any pendant which has got one opening. Butterfly Stops pendant as your star item. Yep. Butterflies. Ah, found it. And then the Dream Weaver pendant. Okay, bear with me while I just save this one and then I can book that one in as well. So where is it? Dream. I've lost you. Dream. Oh, I love that one. Okay, so with that one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That'll be up to you. So you've got 4 openings altogether, Rachel. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So 2 of each, is that right? Excuse me. And then for your starlets, would you like it to be the oysters or the egg pops, or 1 of each for the starlets? Excuse me. Donate the shells and we'll wait to see what comes out. Perfect. Would you like it to be 2 egg pops, 2 oysters, or 1 of each for the starlets? The egg pops? Brilliant, Rachel. Okay, and are you happy with a mix of colours from the starlets? So, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. You have got a chocolate, almost chocolatey silver, a yolk yellow, a periwinkle, and a, it's a blood orange. So chocolate silver, yolk yellow, periwinkle, and blood orange. So 1 of each starlet colour to start with. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. Let's see if I can just do a random 2. Are they different colours? They are. And you've got a bright icy blue and a blurple. Okay, so a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights is more blue, in some lights is more purple. So chocolate silver, yolk yellow, periwinkle, blood orange, icy blue, and a blurple. Moving on to your oysters. Light pop there. Now there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but as you can see, there's no pearls there. I can see, however, a gorgeous trio there, and there's no more in that one. So you have triples. We've got a bright blush pink. Oh, let's just wipe that off, sorry. Did I get it? Yeah, so bright blush pink, a Pepsi blue, and it's a pickle. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. It looks like you're twinning with Dove Grey twins here. Okay, Rachel, so for the butterfly stop pendant, we need to know what colour in the middle and of course which colour either side. And then with the Dream Weaver, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. So chocolate silver at the top, yolk yellow, periwinkle, blood orange, icy blue, blurple, blush pink, Pepsi blue, pickle, and twinning dove greys. If you're not happy with those, we can swap some for you as well. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pepsi blue, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then Dove Grey number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And Dove Grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. Can you see the blues and the blurple together? Periwinkle on the Dream Weaver. Okay. And then the blues on the butterfly, brilliant. So we're going to have on there the icy blue, the blurple, and the Pepsi blue. Perfect. With the other colours here, are you happy with those, or are there any there that you would like to swap at all? Happy with the rest? Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. So I'm just grabbing some more bags. Oh. Okie dokie. So Rachel, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? So I'm just swapping my drinks around now as well. There we go. Rachel, you're very welcome. Oh. I keep getting a really horrible taste, and I'm guessing it's a medical something that they would have done to the tooth. I don't know. It just doesn't taste nice. Sorry. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, let's start with your stars aligned. Well, let's go across to the grid. Which grid number would you like to have? Can you have A4? You can, and A4 is a charm. Okay, so that can be any charm on the website which has got one opening. Leslie, do you know which charm you would like to have? March 2022. It has the mountain on it. I know which one you mean. Let me just double check. Is that the name of that one? It is. That's perfect. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Leslie, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. One pop, 3 oysters, donate the shells. Would you like an oyster or an egg pop for your starlets? Pop for the game. Okay, so are you happy with a mix of colours from the starlets, or would you prefer a certain colour? So good luck. You've got 3 pearls in your one. So you've got a bright pink, a lighter autumn peach, and a periwinkle. So I've just got 3 stars there. Happy with any of the new colours? Shall I go for a gold? And then that way you've got one of each of the newer ones. Okay, so pink, peach and periwinkle. Let's move through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. a backwards runaway there, and there's no more in that one. So he is looks more to be a rose gold here. He is rose gold. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. I think it's a pink night tonight. We're getting some gorgeous pinks coming out. So your triple oyster, you've got a golden peach. So a golden peach, a bright icy blue, and a blush pink. And then moving on to your last oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with, I think they're light raspberry colours. They are light raspberry twins. So bright pink at the top, light autumn peach and a periwinkle. A rose gold, a golden peach, icy blue, blush pink, and then twinning light raspberries. Leslie, with your charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you're happy with these colours, then they are yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The golden peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Then raspberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You'd like to have the golden peach on the charm. Invoice you for jumped rings on all of the others. Yep. Let me just write this down for you. So golden peach, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the other pals. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So again then, Leslie, I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Oh, Becky, happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day. Up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello, hello, hello. Mackenzie, you've got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. He's in bed, Shell. He's not the best at the moment. All oysters, donate the shells, Mackenzie. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for today, my lovely? Let's go down. Okay, so oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh wow, he is absolutely huge. Oh! Sorry, my thumb's gone a bit funny. Hoping for rarer colours. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. So you have got a dove grey, a denim blue, and a absolutely huge yolk yellow. So dove grey, denim blue, yolk yellow. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Okay, there's no more in that one, but you have got a larger denim. Well, it's a mix between a denim and a Pepsi blue. I think it's just slightly brighter, which makes it more towards the Pepsi blue shade, but it's definitely base denim blue. So if I pop it beneath there, you can see these two. So that one's just slightly darker, that one's slightly brighter. Your third oyster. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So it looks like he's a very sort of cream, off-white cream colour. He is, you can see that sort of creamy tone to him. Two more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So he is a pastel rose gold. Oh, sorry, let's just wipe that off. There we go. So a rose gold. And then you've got one more oyster to go, Mackenzie. So moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway already. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so your last pearl out is another, actually more of a bridal white. So I think under that you can see this one's more creamy, although he does have almost like an ivory shade actually. So you've got dove grey, denim blue, yolk yellow, rose gold, denim blue, cream, and then an ivory white. Swap the cream for a two-tonal pink. Yeah. Swap the rose gold for a two-tonal green. Most of these greens have only got the slightest shade difference. So this is the pink. So it's lighter and brighter pink around there. And then the green is, let me just get a better grip. And then you're happy with the rest. So can you just confirm, are you happy with those two there that I've added in? I'm just going to measure the yellow and the blue for you, just to see if they are, what size they are. So the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7. Oh, not an 8, he's an 8.5. That was a tight one though. Happy with the rest? Brilliant, Mackenzie. Okay, well thank you for the donations with your shells. Let's just pop these in here. Okay. And Mackenzie, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? The crew is there. Hello, Carrie and Carson as well. Okay, so Donna, let's start with your stars align. Which grid number would you like? Excuse me. You'd like to have C1. Okay. C1 is a star. Donna, which star item would you like? Do you know which item you would like to have? Possibly butterfly stops, but you're asking Carrie. Okay, I'll bring it up while you're deciding, but if you pick something else I can easily change. Butterfly stop. I haven't, Rosemary, no, I just move my legs a lot. Yeah, I do move a lot. Yes, you'd like to have that one. Perfect. I'll just click save and then I'll write that down as well. So butterflies stops pendant. Okay. So that means, let me just double check. Now I have got your pearls here from the last live. Was it Tuesday? So I have got those here, so I can add those in at the end, Donna, if you would like me to. But for today, you've got... Oh no. I'm so sorry, excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 4-pearl oysters. Which 10 would you like to have? So these 2 are the 4-pearl oysters. With the other 10, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just keeping them separate from the other ones. 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so the first one that we open will be for your starlets. Are you happy with any of the colours there, or did you want a certain colour or colours? Donating the shells, are there any colours that you're hoping for today? So let's go down and then we'll do it as we go. So, oh, did you really, Donna? Oh, so it was like perfect fate. Okay, your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls there. You are twinning. Red and green, if you're happy with those. If not, I can change them. You are twinning with Pepsi Blue twins. Let's move them to the side actually, because we've got a lot of oysters to go. So Pepsi Blue twins to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker rose gold. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And in here I can see a little peeper down the bottom. And there's one pearl in here. He is a darker lilac. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he looks more to be a cream pearl. Actually more towards the bridal white. He does have that slightly ivory tone to him, but not as much cream in him there as I held when I held him up. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker, now I think he's got hints of purple to him. He is a dark gunmetal, but I do think he's got little hints of purple to him, but base gunmetal. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you are twidding for a second time, again with a Pepsi blue. Now these blues are a beautiful deep shade of blue. Oh, sorry, I must have not patted them down enough. Right, let me try this again. There we go. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. Now this is not one of the 4 pearl oysters because I have kept them separate. So this is from the normal mystery oysters and you are quadding. So let's put this over here. You have got a, oh, this camera. I'm sorry, my lovely. I'm just going to move everything over so I've got the sand at the side because sometimes I can get it to focus on the sand at the side first. So if I just move these over and try get it to focus here first. No, okay. Seafoam green, slightly darker seafoam. Again, it's that sort of two-tonal grassy green on this side and seafoam green on this side. So he's two-tonal. I'd say this is definitely more grassy green, if you can see the difference there. So he is a gorgeous two-tonal though. You've then got a watermelon, a blush pink, and a denim blue. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. He is a lemon yellow. Right. There we go. Lemon yellow. So I moved the camera, so I'm just going to have to move everything over slightly. So we've got 2 normal oysters left, and then 2 of the quadding oysters. Okay, so your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Oh, that opened up beautifully. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's no more in that one, so you are twinning with golden peach pearls. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. No way, you are twinning. Oh no, wait, hang on, is that, what's that? Oh no, that's just the tail. Just the tail, so you are twinning. Blue twins again, however these ones are more darker denim-y blues. So you'll see what I mean when I hold it up. I mean, again, it's a mix between the denim and the Pepsi blue, but they're definitely different sort of shade as to the Pepsi blues that you got at the starts there. And then let's open up your 2 4-pearl oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. Okay, so you've got a rose gold. Oh, Mr. Camera. Oh. Okay, so rose gold, a TARDIS blue, it's a pickle, and then a watermelon. And then your last oyster. It really is, Nicola. Sharp pop there. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. And you are, of course, quadding with that one as well. So let me go through these ones here. So you've got a denim blue, slightly two-tonal, a watermelon, a extremely light dove grey, almost like a white silver, that one, and then a silver bells. So twin wise, 2 sets of Pepsi blue twins, a golden peach and then like a denim blue twin, a rose gold, lilac, cream and a gunmetal and purple, two-tonal grass and seafoam green, raspberry watermelon, blush pink and denim blue, lemon yellow, rose gold, TARDIS blue, pickle green, watermelon, denim blue, watermelon, silvery white and a silver bells. Oh, Donna, my son's just text saying he's smashed a glass. Can I leave you to, can I come, I'm going to have to come back in a minute. Yes, Donna, can I do that in just a moment? So I just need to make sure everyone's okay and then I'll be back. I've just left the microphone here. So sorry, guys. I'll leave it on the pearls so you can look at the pearls. Oh. plug's gone. Okay, bear with me. Oh, dear me. Right. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, the dogs have come in. You see two, did you see both of them? Come here, puppy. No, they've laid down now. Oh wait, could you see my messy office? It is like a state back there. Did you see the messy office? Oh no. Oh, it is very messy. Okay, right, so he's okay. Luckily it wasn't a glass, it was a mug. He said glass. But a mug is a lot easier to clean up than glass. So I'm grateful that it was a mug. And no one's hurt, so it's all okay. So I'm just going to add the other ones in, Donna, and then do you want me to go through, measure them? Do you want me to go through the colours again? Yep, he's okay. Everyone's okay. I asked my daughter, who's older, why she wasn't helping, and she said that she was picking up the dog food, and it's the typical teenage response. So, so that's just, it is what it is. And those of you who don't know, Aaron's poorly in bed, so I told the kids to contact me. Obviously, either run out here or just give me a quick text if they need me. It's a likeable one, Michelle, but no, it's not a favourite, luckily. So there are the colours from the last live, Donna. Okay, Donna, that's not a problem. Regarding that then, which are your three going for? Carrie taking over is not a problem. But yeah, are yours for the stars aligned or a different item? What are you thinking? Take the Dove Grey and the larger sea foam from Tuesday's order. No, sea foam. Yeah. Denim from today's blues, that is about the same size. As the Dove Grey. I'd say that's probably the closest. So if I just zoom out so you can see here. I don't know how else to do this where you can sort of see closer. Those are for the ones one of the ones that you ordered. I picked the order. Okay. And then the other 2 items Carrie will be picking, is that correct? I'm just going to move these pearls down the bottom here because I just think that that's going to make it easier. Oh, don't run away, for us to zoom in so you can see all the pearl colours at once. I'll keep the ones that we've added in from Tuesday in a line at the bottom, but yeah, I think that's easier. And then tell Carrie which pendants she has to pick now. Okay, so the butterflies stop pendant and the 3 is not a crowd pendant. So both pendants hold 3 pearls each. So I will need to know which 3 pearls on each item, and then also what order you would like them in. For butterflies, can we pick the big pink in the middle? Yeah. And then the second set of Pepsi blues outside. Ooh. What do you think to that there? I love that too. Perfect, brilliant. So pink and then blue, blue. Okay. And then with the 3 is not a crowd pendant. So with this one, we have to have a top, a middle and a bottom for the colours. Okay, so let's just get this refocused for you. Happy Mother's Day, Carrie. Oh, Donna. Bless your heart. For the other, you're thinking Mystic Purple, Blurple and a blue, not white. Which blue? Need to see the others first. Hang on, let me read that again. For the other, you're thinking, so to add these colours in, Mystic Purple. A Blurple. I don't know if I've got any Blurples. And a blue. Not quite sure which blue. Need to see the others first. I don't know if I've got a Blurple, my lovely. I mean, I'll have a look in this pot over here. Oh! No. How lucky is that? I literally, it was right on top of this pot. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so Mystic Purple and Blurple, if you're happy with those. And Blurple. And then blue-wise, so you've already got a TARDIS blue, Pepsi blue, denim blue, and the light denim blue there. Then I can always add a Smurf blue and an icy blue. Just gonna zoom. Oh no, come back, Mr. Pearl. Kovu, please don't, otherwise you're gonna have to go outside. Okay? No gruffing. Oh no, that was the twin to this one, wasn't it? So I'm just going to put these back. So that was that twin, that was that twin, that was that one, and that was that one. Darker TARDIS, let's have a little look. Of course, if we are swapping in all of the colours, then I will need to know which 3 would like to swap out at the end as well though, Kerry. I don't really have a darker TARDIS. I think the darkest one I've got, possibly that one. Yeah, that one there is the darkest one I've got, which is actually slightly darker than your one. Mum picks the swaps out. Okay, not a problem. Let me just go sideways just so you can see it that way. If you're happy with those, I need to know which order you'd like them in as well on the jewellery. Swap all 3 watermelons, Donna, is that right? Can I see a periwinkle and the lavender? Oh, of course you can. So that's the lavender. And then a periwinkle. Oh, I think that was your, hang on, wait, I'm getting myself confused. That was your lilac, that's the periwinkle, and then a lavender. I'm so sorry. I can explain why. Okay, let me just move the dark TARDIS. So this lilac was your pearl. This is a lavender and this is a periwinkle. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie. It's such a hard decision with these colours though. Okay, think Mystic on top, then Blurple, and can I just put the pick? Oh, of course I can. So periwinkle underneath. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll explain in a moment. Oh. Lavender at the top. Oh, lavender at the top. And then Mystic Purple and then Blurple. So not periwinkle, but lavender. Those three. Yes. Okay, so these are the two which we swapped in. Your lilac is still there, so don't worry, I didn't take that. And then, Donna, you said to take the 3 watermelons out. Yeah. No, Carrie, and I apologise for giggling. I'll explain why in a moment, but it's not an excuse. So lavender, Mystic Purple, and then sorry. Okay, brilliant. So then you'd like to gift the sea foam to Shelley Stanton and Michelle Stone. Oh, bless you, Donna. And then you'd like to screenshot the rest. Okay, well, bear with me a moment. And then what I'll do is I might even move them a little bit closer to each other for your screenshot. But let me just do this first. The lilac was theirs. Yep, I've put the lilac back at the top. That did go there. I'm very confused. The sea. So that one and that one. You'd like me to put them in colour order? Okay. So Shelley and Michelle, if you've got open orders, then that will get added to there automatically for you. If you don't have open orders, please pop me an email over and we can arrange getting that sent out for you. No, they swapped in the Mystic Purple, the Blurple and the Lavender. So it was three to take out. And yep, I left, so your lilac is here, so you definitely still got that. So colour order, let's go dark, silver, white, cream, silver white I forgot about, white, cream, rose gold, then rose gold, golden peach, yellow, nope, then green, then we're going to have to go into the blues, I think, blue, 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 I forgot the purple, and then these two probably at the end. Okay, so did you manage to get the screenshot there? And then I'll make a note that you'd like to email further instructions. No, you're very, very welcome, and I apologise for giggling halfway through. I wasn't giggling at you guys. I'll explain why in a second. It was my daughter. Okay, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and thank you for understanding that I had to run out when my son dropped a mug. Okay, that's safe up there for you. Oh, I thought I brought the camera up. There we go. Sorry, I thought the camera was already up. Okay, so basically what happened was she put mummy exclamation mark. Bear in mind my daughter is going to be 13 in a couple of weeks time. So she was like, mummy exclamation mark. In Eurovision, one of the countries has decided to wear pants. They are covering him, but why? He's just had pants delivered to him from above, flying above him. Why? With 4 exclamation marks. And then in capitals, mother, why you no answer me? I don't understand. And then a little bit later, she said, and what language is this? It's definitely not English. I don't understand this programme. Oh, bless her. Carson's sister Claire is 13. So, wow, Claire, happy birthday. I obviously haven't texted back because I told them to message me if they needed me or in emergencies, don't bother their father who's poorly in bed. So, but she's obviously just didn't understand what she was watching for a minute. Oh, bless her. So that's why I was giggling. That popped up all of a sudden out of nowhere while I was doing the opening. And I can't help her because I'm not watching it. In fact, let me enjoy the programme. She's sitting in there making pom-poms and watching Eurovision. That's her evening so far. Oh. Right. Up next today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? How to bath a 13-year-old, exactly. Oh. Sharon, hello. Sharon, let's do your stars align first. Which grid number would you like? B4. Okay, so B4 is a star. Sharon, you have found one of our stars. Do you know which star item you would like to have? the heart bracelets. Do you the heart links bracelets? Let me bring this up so we can do it for you. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Okay, I'll tell her, Amy. Is it the Hearts of Fancy bracelet? So yeah, I'm just looking at the ones which are in stock. Triple heart bracelet. Oh no, the actual, it's called literally heart bracelet. Sorry, is it this one here? I'm just going to copy your post to her, Amy. There we go. Heart links, is it coming back? Yes, I've got it here. I just need to make some more up. That's the one, Sharon. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't know. My brain didn't even think to do that one. I'm just going to book that in for you, my lovely. So that means altogether you've got 2 openings, Sharon. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Okay, that's all booked in for you here. Pops, that one. Okay, so 2 egg pops. The first one that we open is going to be for your starlets. Are you happy with just a mixture of colours with the starlets? And are there certain colours overall that you're hoping for? Good luck, Sharon. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in there, which means 1, 2, I need a different colour, 3 starlets. The colour pearls that you've got is a dark forest green, a larger watermelon, and a burgundy red. So forest green, watermelon, and burgundy red. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one, and you've got a gorgeous bright hot pink, a sample green, which is more of like a really gorgeous emeraldy green, a 2-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and darker shades there, and a silver bells. Okay, so we definitely need to have which pearl on the bracelet, and then your other item, it's up to you whether you have a pearl on or off there. So you've got dark forest green, watermelon, burgundy red, bright pink, the sample green, 2-tonal autumn peach, and a silver bells. If of course there are any that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. 2-tonal peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Thank you, Lauren, for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. swap the forest for a lavender on the charm, and then the hot pink on the bracelet. Okay, just have a look at these here for me. Are you happy with that one? And then with the other colours, are you happy with those as your loose colours, or are there any there that you would like to swap at all? So hot pink on there and lavender on there. The rest, you're happy with the rest? Brilliant. Okay, Sharon, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. You're here and you're so excited it's your first opening. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope you're going to get the colours that you're hoping for. Let me just mark that you are here. Okay, so Shirley, you've got 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Excuse me. Okay, so which 6 would you like? Four oysters, 2 egg pops. Can you keep one of the shells, donate the rest? Oh, of course you can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 egg pops. So Shirley, are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? We're going to open up the egg pops first, and then I'll move on to the oysters. Okay, so Shirley, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. The colours here is a dark green. I think that is a forest green as well. Here's a slightly brighter forest green and a darker chocolate bronze. So forest green and chocolate bronze. Moving on to egg pop number 2. £4 in that one. You have got a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. In some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. You've got a chocolate bronze again, so a second chocolate bronze. A two-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and darker autumn peach shade there. And then it's a pickle. You have got a pickle green. He does look like he's a slightly funky shape though. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. Moving on to your oysters. Now I'm going to try and keep the first shell we open. However, if it does break, I'll then donate that one and then we'll keep the second one. Okay, so it all just depends on if it holds up or not, because some of them do fall apart, some of them are more fragile than others, but I'll do my best for you. So with your first oyster, we've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Twinning with that gorgeous dark lilac colour. You love purples and you've got twinning lilacs, which is brilliant. So I'm just wrapping these as we go, just because otherwise I won't have enough room to carry on. So there are the lilac twins. Then we've got 3 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next 3. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a lighter, I think it's a lilac. Yes, he is a lilac. Excuse me. So this is a lighter lilac. So we're going to be able to see the difference between obviously the darker ones and then there's the lighter one. So he's almost looks like he's a dove grey, but we can definitely see the purple coming through. Gorgeous lighter, softer shades there. Your next oyster. Double deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And again, I can see gorgeous peepers, I should say, because you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with golden peach pearls. And then, excuse me, moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got a blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he is going to be more purple. So that's actually your second blurple there as well. So from the top, you've got forest green, chocolate bronze, blurple, two-tonal autumn peach, chocolate bronze and pickle. Then you've got twinning lilacs, twinning golden peaches, a lighter lilac and then a darker blurple. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to start running them through the board and then just shout out and let me know whenever you know. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lilac twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Golden peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Golden peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so they're measuring the same size. Lighter lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can you have the purples in your 3 is not a crowd? Yes. Would you like it so the light one is in between the 2 darker ones, or maybe the light one at the top, or the lighter one at the bottom? Your earrings have got a lighter and a darker silver in them. So it doesn't have colour, but it does have lighter and darker silver. Jen, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. So I've gone lightest to darkest there. Again, they can be in, oh, don't run away. They can be in any order you wish. You just let me know and I can sort of mix them around on the screen so you can then choose what you would prefer. I don't have any lilacs. I've got lavender that I could swap in, but I don't have any lilacs, I'm afraid. Just looking for a lighter one. So it's a completely different sort of tone, the lavenders. Oh, where did you come from? So yeah, that one is a completely different tone. You like that? So if you'd like to have that order, then I would just need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for the swapped in lavender. The one I took away. Okie dokie. So you'd like to have on your pendant those three in that order. So lavender, lilac, and then blurple. Perfect. So then with your other two items then, which colours would you like on those? I've got Dove Greys. Is that the type of silver you're thinking of? I'm just going to find two which are the same shade and size for you, and then you can have a look and let me know if this, yeah, these two. So if you're thinking of these two, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out in their place. The two beside the pickle green. So this one and this one. So this one and this one, is that correct? And then you'd like to have the Dove Grey on the earrings. Yeah, perfect. And then with your last item then, which colour would you like on there? A really bright red. Okay, so we've got burgundy red. And then we've also got cranberry red as well. So if I show you both, and then you can pick between the two. And then again, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out in its place. Oh, there we go. So this one on this side is the burgundy red, so that's number 1, and this one is cranberry red, number 2. My phone does that, Laura. But normally it says it at like between 1 and 2:30 a.m. because apparently that's my normal bedtime. Burgundy red on the bracelet. And then keep, oh, you'd like to keep the other red as well. Was it that one? It was. Okay, which 2 would you like to swap out then, my lovely, in placement for those? So, burgundy red. I am going to take away the red, just because that one's definitely been decided to go on the jewellery. The chocolate brown and the one in front of the pickle. Okie dokie. So we've got all of the pearls for the jewellery. With the other pearls, are you happy with these colours, or are there any others that you would like to swap at all? You'd like to have fittings on the rest of them. Okay. Let me just put in here, which fitting would you like? So I'm just going to see if I can put the link in. So we've got lobster fittings, which are like a clip-on fitting. We've got hoop fittings, which are a slide-on fitting. And then you've got pin caps and jump rings as well. So I've just popped the link in there. Which fittings would you like? Lobster fittings, brilliant. Okie dokie, I'll write that down for you. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, my lovely. So thank you for the donation with your shells, and I've kept this shell for you, so that will get sent along with your order here. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, Shirley, as well. Oh no, Meg, that song is now... Instantly I read that and I went, it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. That one. That song is now going to be in my head. Oh, Shirley, you're very, very welcome. And you did great. Yeah, you did great, my lovely. So I hope you're happy with everything. Up next is a mystery person on the order list. Okay, so let me just have a sip of this and then I will call the mystery person. So I'm going to call I see, Meg. So I'm going to read the message, which has got the person's name in the message. So I will read the message twice. So listen out for your name, mystery person. You don't know it's coming, but listen out for your name to have for this. So, thank you for all your support and friendship over the past few weeks. I appreciate you so much and value your friendship immensely. We've become very close in a short time, but I feel we've been friends all of our lives. I cannot imagine getting through this tough week without you. Thank you so much, Laura Cook, for being an amazing, beautiful and supportive friend that you are. You will always have me around. Love always, Meg. So before I read that again, Laura Cook, are you here? And then I will read again just in case you wasn't here when I started. Oh, yep, Laura, you are. Hello. So I'm going to read that again. Thank you for all your support and friendship over the last few weeks. I appreciate you so much and value your friendship immensely. We've become very close in a short time, but I feel we've been friends all of our lives. I cannot imagine getting through this tough week without you. Thank you so much, Laura Cook, for being an amazing, beautiful and supportive friend that you are. You will always have me around. Love always, Meg. Okay, and Laura, Meg has got you a stars aligned. Oh, bless you guys. You're so sweet to each other. But yeah, Meg has got you a stars aligned. Laura, when you're ready, I'll need to know which grid number you would like to have. Shirley, bless your heart. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Shirley, that's extremely kind of you. Laura, you would like to have A2. A2 is a pendant. Okay, which pendant would you like to have? So it can be any pendant on the website which comes with one opening. Which one would you like? Yay! Well, Laura, what we can do, because obviously you wasn't expecting it, we can do your one opening now. Because it's a pendant with one pearl on it, you can then email me that choice across. So we can do the opening now, and then you can email me, and if you're happy with that colour, that's perfect. Or we can then change the colour in the email if you pick a pendant that the pearl you don't want the pearl on, if that makes sense. No, Meg, it was absolutely perfect. You explained everything really well, so it's not a problem. But yes, Laura, if that then gives you time to think about it and time to have a look through the website, because I completely understand we've sort of thrown you in the deep end here. So if you're happy to do so, we'll do your opening now, and then you can tell me what item you'd like when you've had some time, and you can email me that across. Yeah? Perfect. Oh, bless you both. Okay, so yeah, when you email me, just let me, because obviously you don't know the order number, just say gift from Meg, and then I'll know exactly which one it is. And I'll just need the full name of what it is on the website. And then of course, if you're having a pearl on or off, and whatever obviously pearls come out today, if you'd like one of them on, or if you'd like to swap it or anything like that. Okay, so just include all of that information when you email me. But for now then, which would you like to have, a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster or egg pop? I'm just going to have another sip of my drink. Hope that's okay. Actually, let me write down that it is a pendant, otherwise I may forget. So pendant, and then I'll put a label on to say Laura will email pendant choice. Perfect. But you'd like to have an egg pop for now. Brilliant. So I suppose we don't know what colour we're hoping on, because you don't know what item you're going to have. But I suppose, is there any colours you're hoping for in general, like your favourite colour or anything like that? And also with the starlets, are you happy with sort of a mix of the colours, or is there certain ones that you prefer as well? And Anne, bless you, thank you for the stars there. So Laura, your egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. So let's go for 2 of the newer colours possibly, a red and a green if you're happy with those. And the coloured pearls you've got is a golden peach and a dove grey. So almost like a gold and silver. Oh, I mean, it's the two colours I didn't pick. But if you want, we can do a gold and silver star if you're not going to swap these out. Because look, gold and silver, I've just put a load of sand on it, but gold and silver for gold and silver. What do you think to these? Oh, the Love's Content cage pendant. Yep, I'll book that in now for you. Which 2 stars would you prefer? Now I've given the option. The red and the green, the gold and the silver, or sort of mix. And pearl colours, sorry Laura, I'm asking you like 15 questions. Pearl colours, are you happy with these or would you like to swap them? The peach gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. I kind of love, so gold and silver stars. There. So these 2, are you happy with those or are there any that you would like to swap? Donna, would you be able to email me that now, my lovely? Just because I don't have, obviously your order was earlier on, I don't want to get them out. Oh, I won't be able to get them out now. So would you be able to email me that just so I can definitely action it when I process the order through? That's brilliant, Donna, thank you. But those ladies, so Meg and Laura, so Laura, obviously we can add that in, that's not a problem. Meg, if you've got an open order, again, you don't need to do anything, it will automatically get added onto there for you. Okay, so you'd like a periwinkle, okie dokie, and then Meg, if you can choose a colour for Laura, and then she can have a different colour that you've chosen for her. Okay. My daughter just messaged saying UK people aren't allowed to vote for the UK, which is weird. To be fair, this is the first year that she's actually paid any notice to Eurovision, and I'm not actually there to explain it to her. I don't have any bright petrol blues left, no. No, they're all darker. I mean, I'll get the brightest one I've got. That one, but I think it's got a bit of an imperfection, but that one is the brightest one. I'll show you. Yeah, he's not very bright. He's got like a little flat bottom there. I will, Amy. When I finish the live, I'll go and explain everything everything to her. So those 2 there, are you happy with those? Oh, the gold that she got. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, was it that one or that one? I think it was that one actually. Sorry, I've got 2 of the golds in that. Yeah, it was that one. Keep the gold. Okay, so these 2 here. Okay, let me bring you back up. Perfect. So Laura and Meg, I hope you're both happy with that then. So Laura, you don't need to email me now. I have booked in the Loves Content cage pendant for you. So I mean, you can email me if you want, but you don't have to, because I've got that all booked in. Okay, so that's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Molly Zucknick. Molly, are you here? Oh, bless you, Meg. You're very welcome. Seven, Annie. And Rosemary, 7. Molly, hello. Molly, you have got a stars aligned. So, which grid number would you like to have? Yes, Jackie, we will be. Can you have A5? You can. A5 is a charm, Molly. That means you get to pick one charm off the website which has got 1 opening. Molly, do you know which charm you would like to have? You got kicked out of this live, Meg. Bless you. It must be Facebook. What, just... Is that... Sorry, I literally saw your comment, like it says 1 minute ago. Bless you. From me, I said you're very welcome. The magic lamp. Magic lamp charm. Brilliant. Okay. So Molly, that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? So we've got oysters or egg pops or 1 of each. 1 egg, 1 oyster, and the egg is for the stars. Okay, are you happy with a mix of colours, or is there a certain colour star that you would prefer at all? So let's go down, and Molly, good luck, my lovely. So, oh, he does have a face. Starting with your egg pot. 4 pearls there. Should we go for 1 of each with the colours? Obviously, if you prefer any, let me know, but I've gone for 1 of each for now. Colour-wise, you've got a apple green, a yolk yellow, a bridal white, and a blood orange. So apple green, yolk yellow, bridal white, and blood orange. Moving on to your oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a rose gold. Molly, all together we've got apple green, yolk yellow, bridal white, and a blood orange. And then you've got that rose gold down the front there. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your charm. However, with that charm, you don't have to have pearls on there if you don't want to. So you can choose to have a pearl on or off. And of course, if there are colours that you would prefer to swap, we can definitely do that as well. So I'll just need to know which ones, if any, you'd like to swap out. So you've got, oh, your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You was wondering what a rose gold looks like. Okay, so that is a slightly lighter rose gold, so they can come slightly darker as well. The yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The white for a periwinkle, okay. It's an apple green, Michelle. I don't have any darker rose golds at the moment, no. That is a colour. Actually, we had one earlier, didn't we? No, that's a creamy one. No, I don't have any rose golds to swap at the moment. I've got around the same sort of shade, but no, I don't have any. But if you'd like to go on the waiting list for one, then I can pop you on the waiting list for a darker one. I can have a look. I might not be able to. I can't match the size of your one. No, even that one's a little bit too lighter. So that's the same size, but if I show you, that's the same size, but that's a different tone. So no, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to match it at the moment. Did you want an exact match? Although I don't actually think. Possibly that one? No. I'm sorry, Molly. Rose gold is one of those colours that I just don't have very many of, as you can see at the moment. However, as they are coming out more often, then eventually my swaps will be able to sort of build back up again. So I will then be able to bring in, obviously, and have the swaps that are requested. It's just at the moment I just don't have that many variations. Oh, bless you, Molly. Okay, so you're happy with the colours that you've got. Okay, would you like to have a pearl on the charm, or would you prefer to keep that with no pearl on? I don't know. I don't think so, Leslie. I think that was a different sort of tone. Would you please donate the periwinkle to Hannah Louise Valentine? Of course I can. She kindly gifted you the gold recently. Oh, bless you. Hannah Lou Valentine from Molly Zuknick. That's very kind of you. Of course I can. Okay, and then you're happy with all of these and no pearls on the jewellery. Okay. Brilliant. So, Molly, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, Molly. Up next then today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Tracy. Okay, not a problem. Well, let's do your stars aligned and I'll have a look for your card. So with the stars aligned, my lovely, which grid number would you like to have? C5. Okay, so C5 is a star. Tracy, which star item would you like? Do you know which star item you would like? If they're in stock, you can have them, of course. Let me just see if they're in stock. They are. You get the last pair, Tracy. Okay, so that means you've got 4 openings altogether. With those earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off them, so you just need to let me know at the end. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two of each, donate the shells, and the egg pop for the star. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop then, good luck. 2 pearls there, so let's get 2 starlets. Let's get 2 different colours, a silver and a green. If you're not happy with those, do let me know, I can swap them for you. You have got a tidal green and a bright pink. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one. We've got a bridal white, a amber, periwinkle, and a darker chocolate bronze. Moving on to your oysters, oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Straight away at the bottom there. Oh, I could see a peeper, but I can feel more than a peeper. And there's no more in that one. Now that bit there is just a piece of the shell. That's not a pearl at all. So you have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster there. You've got a raspberry, a lighter rose gold, and a autumn peach. Moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples for a second time. Okay, so let's go through these colours as well. You have got a Okay, sorry about that, the microphone went. So Tracy, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the earrings. If on, which 2 colours you'd like to have. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'll go through them one more time. You've got the tidal green, bright pink, bridal white, amber, periwinkle, chocolate bronze, raspberry, rose gold, autumn peach, denim blue, magenta, and a pickle. If I run them through the board for you. So just shout out whenever you're ready, Tracy, and I will obviously action that for you. The tidal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So I've got cranberry red and burgundy red. Okay, and which two would you like to swap out? Okay, Amy, I'll pass the message on. Okay, so 2 burgundy reds on the earrings. Which two would you like to swap out? The 2 pinks, okie dokie. And then with the rest of the pearls, there will be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these? Invoice you for polar bear charm and have bridal on it, or do I have to buy it first? No, we can do that way. If it's in stock, I can do that for you. Which fitting would you like to have, lobster or hoop fitting? Hoop. That's not a problem. So I've just booked that in here. So the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, my lovely. Okay, so happy with the others as your loose pearls, and then I'll invoice you for the polar bear charm with the bridal white on a hoop fitting. Not a problem. Tracy, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Suzanne Hamlin, is it Buich? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Suzanne, are you here? Suzanne, hello. Been a bit since I was able to order. This is a gift from one of your sons for Mother's Day. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3. 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So which 3 openings would you like to have? So if I get the 4 pearl for you, with the other 3, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. 1 egg pop, 2 oysters. Okay, now donating the shells, perfect. I'm going to get my daughter to come fill up my oyster bag. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. And starting with your egg pop, Suzanne, good luck. So we've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So if we go through these colours for you, you have got a dark purple, a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, a lighter autumn peach, and a lavender. So dark purple, blurple, autumn peach, and lavender. We then move on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You're hoping for grass green from Lover's Love, Eternal Love. That is her favourite colour. Okay. Well, you are twinning with It's a Pickle. You are twinning with Pickle Green Twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you may have just got your wish. You may have just got a grass green, my lovely. There's no more in that one, and you have triples. So 3 pearls in there. We've got a denim blue, a pinky rose gold, thank you darling, and it is a darker, I'm going to say it is more towards a grass green, so it does have that sea foamy tone, but he does have more of a grass green. And then moving on to your 4 pearl quadding oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Ooh. Okay, so Suzanne, let me go through all of these colours again for you. If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So you've got a Simba peach, a autumn peach, a denim blue, and a icy blue. So you'd like to have denim blue on the family pendant, the grass green on the mothers. Let me just write this down. So denim blue on there, grass green on there. Brilliant. Okay, so Suzanne, it will just be with your loose pearls then, as if there's any other colours that you would like to swap here, or if you're happy with these. And I'm just going to measure that icy blue at the bottom. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So you'd like to swap the Simba for a Mystic Purple. Brilliant. Oh. Okay. The 2 autumns, 1 yolk yellow, 1 cranberry, and you'd like jump rings on those 2. So cranberry and yolk. Swap out the autumn peaches. So I'll show you those 2 there, and then you'd like to have jump rings on that cranberry and yolk. Okay. Perfect. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Everything else you're happy with for your cage pendants. Brilliant, Suzanne. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. I hope your sons will be happy as well. So, pop that in there and on here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Shannon Kolker. Shannon, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Suzanne. Shannon Kolker, are you here? If you are here, possibly type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Shannon Kolker, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Thank you, Janine. I hope so too. Aurora's got her operation on Tuesday, so I'm sort of trying to keep him away from the rest of the house because obviously she can't get poorly before an operation, and I don't want to get it because I want to be there with her. So yeah, I'm sort of and I want him to get better so he can come as well. So it's the whole thing. Right, I haven't seen Shannon, so let's move on. Up next then is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, are you here? Thank you, Janine. Hannah, hello. Hannah, let's do your stars aligned first. Which 2 grid numbers would you like to have, Hannah? Yep, Tuesday we're not live. D, so D4 is a charm, and then A3 is a star. So Hannah, I'll need to know which star item you would like to have and which charm you would like to have. Shark charm, yep. And then which star item would you like? So the shark's just saving, perfect, that's booked in. Alice charm bracelet. Perfect. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have and also which one would be for your star opening. No, it should be in and out the same day, Jackie. She's basically having to have her toenail removed, her big toe toenail removed and cleaned out because it's disconnected at the bottom and it's a little bit funky now. So yeah, so she has to be put to sleep to it, but I think that's more because of her age. But yeah, so she should be home the same day, but I don't want to go live just in case. So it is a minor surgery. 1 egg, 2 oysters. Donate the shells and 1 of each for the starlets. Okay. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. You have got 2 pals. So you've got a silver and gold, and that goes with a Simba peach and a larger chocolatey bronze. Slightly funky shape there though, so of course if you're not happy with that I can swap it for you. So Simba peach and chocolate bronze. We then move on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so there's one pearl in that one. So I'll give you another starlet of a different colour, so whatever one sort of you can grab. Green, if that's okay. So you've got gold, silver and green. Now the pearl colour that this is a watermelon. And then your second oyster soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, the flesh has come away there. And there's definitely no more in that one, and you have got a grass green. Okay, Hannah, let me go through these again for you. So Simba Peach, Chocolate Bronze, Watermelon and Grass Green. If you're happy with these, Hannah, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Grass Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, whoa, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Thank you, Jackie. I'm sure it will all be okay. And she'll be a lot more comfortable once it's done. So that's the main thing. Okay, so I've just spilt my drink down me. Oh. Okay, hang on, let me read that again. So swap the Simba Peach for a periwinkle. Yeah. And then have that on the charm. I'll keep Molly's loose and place on a starlet. Okay, so which charm would you like the periwinkle on? Oh, let me show you that first, actually. Which one would you like the periwinkle on? Charm you ordered, not the shark. Perfect. Okay, and then with the other items, so the shark and the bracelet, would you like to have pearls on or off of those? If on, which one would you like? Yeah. Okay, so swap the chocolate for a Pepsi Blue waiting list. You're the fourth person on the waiting. Oh, let me do that as one line. Fourth person on the waiting list there. And then that one on the shark. Brilliant. And then would you like to have a pearl on the bracelet? Green on the bracelet. For my brother's birth monk, not quite peridot, but it will do. I mean, it is quite close. Perfect. So that will mean the watermelon as your loose pearl. Are you happy with that one? Very, very happy. You're very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Hannah. Okay, let's pop this on here. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I do hope that the Pepsi Blue will come available for you as well soon. Okay, that's up there for you. And up next then today is Kayla Bullock. Kayla, are you here? Thank you, Hannah. Okay, so Kayla Bullock, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Kayla, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, Tracy, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you, my lovely. So I'm just going to call Claire Jeffrey as well. So Claire or Kayla, are you here? Last call for Kayla. And then if not, we will move on. And Claire, you are perfect. Okay, so Claire, you have got, let's start with your stars aligned. Which grid number would you like to have, Claire? Sorry, you've got 2 stars aligned. Which 2 grid numbers would you like to have? Bless you, Tracy. That's ever so kind of you to say. Okay, so you'd like to have D2. Okay, so D2 is a star. Bing, bing, bing. And you'd like to have A1, which is a charm. Okay, so which star item would you like and which charm would you like? Check heart, please, and the Hannah pendant. So the check heart. I'm just booking that in for you. And then the Hannah pendant. Is that a supporter item? So I'm just going back over to have a look over here. It is, which is absolutely fine. I just need to find it to book it in. Perfect. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've sent a loyalty card. Okay. You sent it yesterday. Ah. Okay, so 7 altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Oysters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Donate the shells. Perfect. So the first 2 openings that we do will be for your starlets, and then obviously after that is your normal openings. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Your first pearl is it's a pickle, and it is a larger pickle. One starlet there. Let's go for a different colour. Okay, so red starlet there. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got, again, it's that mix between grass green and seafoam green. It's that sort of in-between shade here. I think it's more towards the seafoam green, that one. So another one starlet. Let's go for gold. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So again, another sort of sea foamy colour. Which for the Hannah pendant, can you imagine those three just like that? Oh! Okay. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, you've got a streak of greens, Claire. But you are twinning. Now these are twins. They are ever so slightly different shades of twins. So this one is more pickle, and this one is more sea foamy pickle. So they're ever so slightly different, but beautiful green twins. Oh, if you have a all green opening, it is literally, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Your next oyster, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No way! Did you just get a mint green? Oh my wow. Mint green. Two oysters to go. Do we think they're both going to be green? Or obviously every other colour, because there's so many other colours. So your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my wow. How is this? What is going on? Claire, you've got another green. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm loving it, but it depends on if, of course, you're looking for other colours or not. Oh my wow. Okay, last one. You watch, we have like a purple or orange or something now. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I am a psychic. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so no, that was definitely the tail. You have triples with your last one. And there is a green in there. You've got a grass green, a yolk yellow, and a periwinkle. Claire, what do you think to these? Now I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. If of course you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So I'm going to number these because I think it'll be easier for you. So 1, 2, 3, then the twins of 4 and 5, then 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. So I'm numbering that just because, no, that's not orange, that's yellow and periwinkle. But that's so strange that that just happened. So yeah, what would you like to do? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. So if I just go through here, number 1, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And number 6 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Number 7 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the last one is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. I think that was number 10. Yes. Okay, so Claire, what would you like to do? Twins on the earrings. I was hoping you would say that because they are gorgeous. Number 1, 2 and 3 on the Hannah, 6 on the charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mint green on the charm, and 1, 2, 3 on the Hannah. Is it in that order there? So smallest to largest, darkest to lightest, or what order would you like to have? So mint green on there. The green twins on there, and top, middle, bottom. What order would you like those in? Yes, so darkest at the top, and which is also the smallest at the top to the largest at the bottom. Love that, Claire. Okay, so the last 4, are you happy with those colours, or are there any there that you would like to swap? And I just love that you're happy with all those greens, just because obviously it won't be everyone's cup of tea, I understand that. Claire, that's amazing. I'm glad you're happy. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Bless you. Definitely. I mean, I don't know what happened, but it's definitely worth waiting, in my opinion. Perfect. Now, that is the end of the order list today. We will be live again tomorrow for the normal Sunday live opening. So as always, thank everybody for watching and for joining in. And I hope you will have a lovely Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow evening. Take care. Bye.